Good day, Lina. Good Sunday to you. Where is the overlay? There we go. Okay, I want to grab myself a copy real quick, okay? Like, it should be already in the pot, so... I'll be right back. I'm gonna start grind for the rest of the day. I have like 2.1k, but I don't really know where I'm going to be building up to. We'll see. Hello. Oh no, we need to spend a little bit of currency, I think. Some void marks. Oh, a tiny bit cheaper than yesterday, it seems. I hope. It's lying to me. This is like there's a listing for 1.5 and that doesn't really exist. 16. Yes, that's the 16 that I bought. Seems like beacon farming is legit at the moment. Alright, let's buy it. Minus 119, guys. $2.4k net worth. I don't really know where it comes from. I have like 2k fee. That's what I found yesterday. This guy's very annoying with his immunity phase. My biggest find so far was 700 at the ring, Lena. I've sold the belt for 220 also. So that's about like 1,000 there. The rest is literally coming from just like raw farming materials. My crafting materials, I'm selling like my embers, I'm selling everything I find. Just turning them into raw FE at the moment. Because I feel like crafting is not necessarily what I'm gonna do so much. I'll most likely like buy my gear or craft it like second hand basically. Yeah. I gotta get myself into profound somehow. Which I believe is just going to be dependent on more and more theme. Hey, Richie, what's your currently running for the Void chart? I have a recent video for it if you like, but I also have a build code for it as well. I'll share it with you right after this map run. I tried crafting my priceless scepter. Already from like 2k pretty nice scoring. It's not too bad, yeah. But it's definitely nowhere near enough, I think, to promote to like mana stacking or something, so... but it's a bit shaken at the moment. Well, from TM8 to Profound, the grind is really, really real. We need to find solutions to make it shorter. That's what I'll try today. Bought another base for like 600 FE, crafted another 600 FE on top of that and got nothing. Now I'm just buying my shit. Crafting can be brutal at times, you know, in this game, honestly. So this is the one that I'm using at the moment. It's basically just like using materials to sell, right? Like I'm getting like winding keys, I'm getting like oblivions, crafting materials, and on top of that, like I have the God of War. And of course, like I have more points in game at the moment compared to like that guide. And those points are going into like style shards for like and resonances. That's how my void shard is at the moment. Hey, nice. Maybe do like triple on this one for once. That's a really, really rough entry, by the way. Like, what's going on here? Triple Bless Monster. Look at this. It will kill me again. Just... okay. I'd like to be able to complete this map if possible. There's some like really valuable chests in it. The False God skins. If I'm not mistaken, I have like one last life remaining, by the way. Very nice. Well, this has been the best one today so far, hands down. I'm glad I'm not running that, you know, only 2 life map runs. So I would have been kicked out of this. No problem, Joy. So it's just farming materials, basically, like nothing special. Yeah? Small vacuum. Could you close the door now? Being harassed by Kuchiki. Maybe I should start my journey in the Sand Lords. Honestly, it would be a nice income on the side, I guess. It's just that like I don't really have that many coins. Like we can certainly get rid of all of these coins incredibly quickly. So 20k is nothing. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Alright, what are we doing? Maximum level of buildings. Thanks. Inject into. How do we inject again like this? It's to like maximum, I don't care. Facility unlocks at level 1. Need to level up from here instead. Labor in the mine. Yeah, everything is level 1, right? Trade ones. I think trading is this, right? Hey, Gibbon. I'm doing great. What about you? Thanks, mate. Conduct the second trade. I don't understand why it doesn't want to put somebody here. Only 2 laborers level 2 or higher can produce this. I see. I see what you mean. Level 1 cannot really work there. Okay. Wait, you can level this one up as well. That's kind of useless though. In here, I think I can dismiss pretty much everybody. And then we can probably like auto dismiss. Dismiss less or equal to 1, let's say. So I think I'm gonna need just anything else basically. Right, I think I'm out of here for now. Maybe the first actually maybe like the first trade was an instant. I should check that out. Yeah, the first trade is actually instant, you see. There's nobody, of course. Going back to second trade, sure. Assign 2 laborers to the mine. We have no laborers. I need to go get laborers. That thing kills me every single time. Just need more cold resistance, I think. For now, at the moment, like, there isn't really a threat. I'm just pretty much, like, running, I'll show you right after this. It's not necessarily, like, a league mechanic whatsoever, it's just more quantity with, crafting materials and stuff, and winding keys. I also have a God of War in it. This is how my void chart is looking, look. So I have 15 points into the God of War, to just have the God of War every time in my map. And right over here it's looking like this. So I'm basically like selling my ambers, my flame sand, my resonances, my winding keys, and my elixirs. I don't really have like the league mechanic pets either. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Hope I don't die here. Getting that 20 flame sand drop. to split more. Hey Johnny, the farm is alright. Just stacking some FE, trying to like decide what I want to do. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Good Sunday. Oh. %50 discount on 10 draws. Interesting. 50% on the past memories. Just cruising through the yellow maps, figuring out like what I want to farm. I mean, I know what I want to farm. I'm like happy with farming what I am at the moment. It's just pretty much like nothing. Like the league mechanic and, you know, just quantity. Setting like compasses, cards. So, I guess like I'm gonna end up playing with, you know, give or take like 500 FP per hour for some time. I just do not know like where to build up to, because I think mana stacking is very expensive as usual. So I would need what, like 20,000 FP or something to enter it, it seems. That's like 40 hours of gameplay to farm that, right? Unless you're getting ultra lucky with a certain drop. What are you farming at the moment, Gibbon? Do you have any like pets and stuff? So boss boss rush even T70, but you have to clear the maps around like 15 to 20 seconds for 500 to 600 FE. To be fair, like, I think having 600 FE on T70 even is pretty insane in my opinion. It's extremely good. And feel free to post that on the Discord as well, Lena, if maybe there's going to be somebody interested. Some new players, I think, coming in to check out the Rosa. Do you actually enjoy doing like those 15-second boss rushes with the same layout as well? I think, you know, you don't even like select cards then. Basically, you need to like run the same exact map all the time for the efficiency. I like a little bit of variety, so no, I hate it. Yeah, I kind of dislike that too, but I don't think I was anywhere near like 500 FE and T7, so if you gotta do it, you have to do it, you know, like, that's crazy. Yeah. Running beacons a bit, sand to run the oasis, learning it, and the league mechanics. Some maps like 3 to 4 TFE and some are like 1 to 5. What happened there? Look at that. Is that like a goblin or something over there that I do not see? Or is gated? I have no idea what this was. That's funny. Bunch of useless and uniques. It's coming from this card basically. I just didn't see the enemy. That's two additional rares or more ambers. This is the rares. can run the boss 2 times as well if you want. Let's do the bosses. That's weak. Should check out the chaotic ending, right? And that's a win. He couldn't transition. Got stuck. Yeah, so we're getting like 10% extra chance to spawn those sand lords now. It's just pretty nice. I wonder if like there's anything that I can do. I don't think I've gotten any contracts, right? I need to get some like contracts or something from Sandlord at the moment. I wanna try and get to the Hopeless one more time and see if I can do it on like 8-1. Maybe I'll level up before though. I think if I stop doing stupid stuff, like I might be able to level up. 1 level is not necessarily big for me, but 2 levels are. It's going to be giving me like +1 agility blessing basically, which is a tiny bit more additional damage, right? Everything helps. Oh my, okay, well. Thought I was out of that. Let me know if you guys have like a decent loot filter for me to check out, please. I would really like a different loot filter than what we're using, because like the like for currency and stuff it's fine, right? But For the unique items, it's terrible. The one that I'm using at the moment is literally showing everything, right? Don't really understand the value on the floor at all. Additional gear drop consisting. Let's try this one. Just use it on the ground. I kind of would like to see and keep the sound effects of TLI. I think Don's loot feature is like PoE sound effects, isn't it? Maybe you can disable the sound effects though. But I don't know if disabling them would actually like use the TLI version or just like mute it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oof. This was last updated 2025, so this is not it. But yeah. Interesting. The one you use doesn't have specific sounds. How'd you find it from, by the way? I'll check it out. Thank you very much, by the way, Dina. The filter is no longer public. Why? You cannot view it. What? Come on. Wow. It's a bad run. I'll check it. Hey. This guy doesn't drop anything at all. By the way, like I ramped up from 500 to 550 after like 2.5 hours. That's pretty impressive. Ah, that one works. Last updated 2507. Apply. Okay. Thank you so much, Liam. Let's see how it is. Hopefully I'm gonna enjoy it. No! Oh my god, not only the XP is gone, but also the casket disappeared. That's such a disaster. I think I failed the hangman also. I died to the exact mechanic one more time. Stuff like expending lasers from the boss. That boss has a 50% invulnerability phase. Just messes me up. So much for leveling up, man. Okay, I wanna see if I can actually pull this off on 8.1. It's only requires 8 to enter here. Ah, this should be doable. Oh. What? More sandals, maybe. Oh, that's sweet. Oh no, I'm on T 8.1, right? This is going to be a disaster, I think. I forgot to swap back to 8. I mean, this is playable still, but might destroy me. The difference between like 8.0 and 8.1 and then 8.2 also, it's pretty big, by the way. Like compared to like 7, 7.1, 7.2. So like I think the 8.1 is certainly worth playing, for instance, if you can play it. I wouldn't say the same for like 7.1. Let's see. So it seems like if I get a little bit more DPS, I'll be able to play this place. Maybe twice as much as DPS, yeah? Well, I know for a fact that like we can upgrade my prism, but apart from the prism, I don't really know what I can do. Just loot backtracking kills me. Just waited it out. Dude, these ones are pretty decent. So we're getting level 3 contracts. But just one so far. I can actually see how much coin do I have. Stock is like 19. It's not too bad. Maybe I'm getting more now that, like, we've leveled it up. Perhaps you find more gold as you level up your town. I'm not sure. Guys, when you find, like, drop quantity, ember drop quantity, flame elementum drop quantity, like, which card do you click? Between just drop quantity and ember, I've been clicking ember now lately. Even in like profound, it might even be better. Because of the ultimate embers. No, I cannot pick it up. Soon. Got an FP out of the God of War. This guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, every time. I die even like killing him, after killing him. Man! Two more levels would actually be really huge for me, but no progress at the moment. Way too squishy. Maybe I should play on 8.1, honestly. Like, since I'm dying anyways, like, what's the point kind of thing, you know? I might try it out. Let's see. What's it even do? Oh, the next time around it took us 12. What even happened? There's something different here about it, man. I'm waiting to see the clear side. Not often you see the casket traveling, backtracking. It usually goes towards the boss. I think I've seen this before. That was like the worst one. 1.4? What? Well, I think I'm going to be getting my stat points anyways. Like, even if I decide to like turn back and farm on the easier side, I want to get my stat points. Should probably check out like the journey as well. There might be like some stat points, some passives that I could gain, maybe even like experience percent or like flame elementum find. Some easy upgrades there. That guy like barely touches me, I hit the floor. I can't. What was I thinking? There was something that I was thinking. Damn. Okay. Exchange Netherrealm resonances for Netherrealm beacons. And there's a bug there. So we have one more star talent now thanks to that. Complete a time mark 4 or above stage with full affixes one time. We're gonna try and like do these things. 4 and above full affixes is so saying, right? Alright, let's see. Well, I need a beacon for that, I guess. Let me see. 6, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have one over here. Oh, we don't need to do these, guys. Flame Elementum cannot even drop in TM4, so just need to get to the last boss. One more star talent, let's go. Complete attack mark 5 or above with full affixes and challenge Supreme Showdown level 1. Okay. This is as far as we're gonna go for now. It's got immunity to faces as well, so it's not going to be easy for me. He's completely immune at the moment. After the immune phase, it just disappears. Okay. Very nice. Ah, I got talent points. How's it going, Kuro? Alright, time mark 5 and above 1 time with fools. This thing is going to be right here, I think, right? Do I have a time mark 5 though? I'm not sure if I've looted one. I haven't. One more talent there. So 6 and above fully, and exchange 1 set of fluorescent memory. What does that mean? Set of fluorescent memory. It's talking about the trader again, most likely, right? Maybe this one? I just checked my journey. I'm missing so many easy stuff. No, the cards you drop. Oh, okay, that's very easy. That's very easy. Thank you very much. Memory description, decryption even, and insert all, confirm, skip all. And now we need to do 6 and above 1 time. Oi, 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 guys. I was really trolling. Once again, we're getting a lot of flame adamantium find at the moment. Guys, do this, yeah? Like, don't be lazy like this. Save 5 items to your collection. This is kind of stupid, but yeah, it is what it is. Right? Let's see. Use 50 compasses. Okay, that's going to be blocking me a little bit. That will be in Profound. I don't want to play with compasses before Profound. Time mark 6 and about 1 time. Let's do this. And I have 3 points available to me now. Yeah, 1 more point is actually pretty big. 15% more chance. We're getting coins all the time now. That's going to certainly help me out. I need to go to 6, right? And we have 1 glacial to run, it seems. Let's run it with the cards, perhaps. Fully juiced, of course. You can use the new mechanic, compasses. Hey, at least you realize that after day 2, I played like week already. Just pretend it didn't happen. I think that's like the best approach. Just pretend nobody saw that. One more talent. One more talent. Complete time mark 7, 1 with everything. And 5 times. So that's certainly doable as well, by the way. I need a few beacons. I don't know if I have like any 7 beacons, by the way. I'm not sure. Wait. I might not have any 7 beacons. Yeah, these are like less than 7 always, I think, right? And I need to do like 5 of them. Let's just buy like 5 voids, I guess, from here. Beacons, 7 void lands, 5 right there. Yo, what's up, Mad? It's going good. What about you? Just grinding. I'm doing the journey at the moment. Getting some like easy upgrades from there. Good Sunday, bro. Negative luck, so going to grind 10 times more. Needs like 5 more clicks, by the way. I think I gotta run it one more time. Okay. One more time and complete 7-2 with 5 times. I guess we need to do that too then. 7-2. Wait, what's going on? Let's close this. I think I've gained like maybe 10% more Flame Elementum fine, for instance, ever since, and I became like 10 star talents or something. It really is necessary to just like take your time and do these journey completions. I think these are, in my opinion, can be implemented a little bit better than they are. Because like turning back like this and spending time for something like this is kind of feeling weird. Perhaps it should be more seamless. I think I really like the fact that like they're there to give you bonuses, and on top of that, like perhaps teach the way to a new player as well. But if you know what you're doing already, like you shouldn't really have to go back and like do a T7.1 with like full fixes or something. That's kind of awkward in my opinion. It should be more seamless, yeah. More auto completion. Honestly, this is probably one of my favorite League mechanics so far in this game. Just close your brain and follow the cascade and kill mobs. I really like the implementation. Any upgrades? I don't think so. Didn't really check. I should probably craft on my prison, if I have to guess. Like get some like attack speed on the prison and place it like somewhere else. I don't know. That's probably something that I could do in my opinion, but been lazy about it. And as we discussed yesterday, like mana stacking seems to be quite expensive entry once again. So maybe I should find like a stepping stone, you know what I mean? Like to get myself to profound, farm there, and then converse. I don't know. I didn't really decide. All I know is that I need more FE. Alright, let's see. Is this done now? No, I need one more. Why is this showing it like this? Because I'm out of tokens, okay. Usually you swap after getting in profound. Yeah, but that requires you to have like 200 billion damage or something. Doesn't it? Like, I am nowhere near that. I'm like 12 billion at the moment. Maybe a little bit higher now that like some of my skills leveled up. That's about it, yeah. So I need like, what's 15 times more DPS, give or take, to jump into profound. And that's not even going to be comfortable. I think my character being comfortable in profound is like 300 billion, I would say. Let's see. One more. Hey, talent point is huge, by the way. So 7.2, 10 times. We're still stuck in 7.2. Clear a time mark 7.2 or above with one compass 10 times as well. That is kind of brutal. I guess we're gonna ignore that for now. Let's see. This is nice because I'm getting an extra agility blessing, and we could see the DPS like this as well, in my opinion. Probably going to be like 13B or something. Not a bit less actually, I'm not really sure why. Interesting. Instead of increase crit damage, if I put steamroll here, let's see how it's gonna feel. Yeah, feels a little bit better with Steamroll, it seems. Like, tiny bit. Maybe like a billion more, maybe less. I'm not really sure. Yeah. So we're at like 12.1B or something at the moment, give or take. +1 lightning. Don't think so. Again, +1 lightning. Interesting. So I need to do 5 more of those. Not only that, but I need to run 10 more, I think, right? Which is stupid. Yeah, I need to do like 10 more with 1 compass in there. Wow. We need to find like some stupid compass here. Elite compass is probably very cheap there. Yeah, I need to just like go with an elite compass, I think. Unfortunately, it's going to be like ignoring the extra boss spawns now, but we are doing this for the journey completion, so I think I should. Honestly. Getting all T1 nut prices, some cheap Destiny, and a cheap Prism should get you into Profound. Cheap Destiny is a straight-up upgrade. We should 100% check that out, by the way, Matt. That's a very good input again. Thank you very much. So, cheap Prism, Destiny, and then you're saying all T1 nut prices, though. Could use a beacon or two, I was gonna lie. No, there's no comp. God damn it, Mala. Focus. There's no compass there. Mads, do you think it should be like easier for me to craft my prism, or should I just like buy a crafted version? Last time around it was actually cheaper to craft my own prism, but like we're a couple of days into the season, so I cheap crafted one. Like I think I want like what? Attack speed, I guess? What, like 4 times 2 attack speed or something? Or 2 times 4 maybe? I'll need to check that out. About the placement, I'm a little bit lost, I think. We'll see. After this, it is T8 and so on. Yeah, certainly. I kind of want to play without a compass, though. I dislike this requirement to run, like, you know, 10 maps with compasses. The next one might be even like run with 2 compasses, you know? It's like empty, by the way. Yeah, so 6 more with this. I need to buy some, I think, guys. This one is actually half an EV. Maybe I should run with something else, but this thing is pretty nice though. So like 0.51. Not 60 of them though. I would like to buy like maybe 5 or something. 10. Let's do it. Just a placeholder for now. I think I don't really need to put the resonances anymore, by the way, just realizing. Just need the compasses now. I'll read it one more time. I was kind of wasting resonances at the moment if that's the case. Yeah. Alright. Can remove the resonances. Let's run some more. Phantasmagoria should be the best for now. think I need it. The very least one more. Let's run this with Kong, by the way. Not so much for a card, man. Lost Secrets. Wait, how are we doing? I think we're done there. And another one. So this one says like 10 full affixes on T8. Corrode 1 piece of legendary gear. Supreme Showdown level 7. And Clear the Brave floor. I think this is where we're gonna stop with this skill. So, obtain Antonius's help. What is this? Guys? What the hell is this? Antonius' help. This one. You get from POV? Do I need to like buy 12 of these now? What do you think? One? Oh, no! That is certainly not what I needed. I think I need 12 of these, by the way. Collect 12 to exchange. What the hell? No, it should work. I feel like it should work. Relog? Sure. Hey. Beautiful. Level 21 precise passive. Main skill to level 21. How do you upgrade a main skill to 21? Reach 500 energy. Right, we can stop there as well, in my opinion. Use precious embers. Use matchless embers. And corrode 1 piece of gear. Precious and matchless. 4 more matchless and like 80 more precious. Do I even use precious now? By the way, I'm not sure. Yeah, I do. That's fine. we could make this automated, to be fair. I think. So I kind of know what I want. There it is. What is it looking at the moment? Fire resistance is already top. Fire resistance total is 70 at the moment. Certainly gets cold resistance instead of that. Yeah, but there's no low rolls anywhere though. I need to do... Oh yeah, there was something that I wanted to talk about actually. Is this physical damage even working for me? I don't think so, right? Because like this is not local, I think. And I'm not dealing physical damage. So like I need to swap this out, I think. I wanna say. This needs to be like elemental damage for me, I think. I believe so. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. So now we have gained a little bit more DPS there. Like 13 billion now, basically. 200 precious embers and corrode a piece of legendary. My legendaries are unfortunately corroded at the moment. How do we spend? Yeah, maybe like try to get there. I free gain energy. It just keeps on giving me the same energy. What is this? Like 7 energies. It might be complete, by the way. Yeah, so craft corroding a legendary basically, and it's gonna like end up giving you 4% ember drop quantity, which is not too bad. Like I need to reach this in my opinion. How do I corrode and what do I corrode is the question right now. Let's see if there's like a cheap legendary that we can go for. Checking my old character. Tyrant's Iron Fist. It actually looks kind of weird now. Did they change how it looks? Compensatory of life. We could corrode a compensatory of life, but like that's a double corrosion though also. Yeah, apart from that, there's like the shield also, right? Like wait, where's the shield? What did they do to my shield, man? Where's my shield? It works, but it gives way less. I think it actually straight up doesn't work, I want to say. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter so much what you get here, actually. It's like you're trying to hit a corruption anyways. Yo, don't have to wear it. What is going on? Why is that so cheap? Damn, the single corruption is crazy cheap this league. I don't know what's going on. What? What? Okay, nobody's doing this, I think. Everybody's like about it's one corrupting. Double corrupting. That's pretty much nothing, unfortunately. It's a reroll. Precious Embers, Matchless Embers, and Truth Fossils. And then you go to 7. On 7, you're gonna get even more Ember. Yeah, I don't really want to do this right now, I think. Even though it is pretty easy. Reconstruct random stats 10 times. This is hero memories, right, guys? I kind of want to sit on this, though. Let's buy, like, a attack speed epic version of this, okay? So instead of rare, it's epic. Base stats is like just int. And then you want attack speed. Fixed, I guess. Apart from that, I don't really know what we could go for, though. Maybe some block, maybe some damage. I think we should go all-out damage, is what I'm thinking. Something like that. Fixed damage percent. The attack speed rolls all the way up to like 10%. Let's get that minimum. Let's buy this. Only 5 EP, that's fine. Good damage for the mana. I think we're gonna make a new one there, honestly. I'm gonna need to buy a couple more like memory scraps here, I'm afraid, though. What was the pricing? 085, 086 maybe? It's a bit higher, by the way, than yesterday. I think I'm gonna need to spend something like this. Okay. Additional attack and cast speed for combo starters. Attack crit rating. This is fine, in my opinion. How many times did we reroll, though? Hero memories. I need to roll like 10 more times. 6 more times, even. Doesn't it? Level 40 is like when you're gaining this, basically. And 40 is going to require one of those. These are like almost 1 FE each. But this is gonna give me like quite nice DPS, honestly. Like I should continue in this route. Like this is straight up character upgrade, and it's not even going to waste, I think, right? So I think this just makes sense. Like this is never going into waste, because when you dismantle them, you're just like getting it back. So I need to get these as well. 9 of them, right? So I'm gonna need to buy how many? Like 27 or something like that? 0.8 maybe? Oops. You get 5 times less back? I thought when you dismantle, you're legit like just getting it back. All of it. No. $12 is not enough, guys. Alright. This one works for me. Attack speed, holy shit. It's actually not too bad. These are like maximum as well at the moment. We could go ahead and like buy ourselves another one that is this one got... Oh, that's so sad actually. It got soulbound, so we lost like a 5 FP there. I want to buy the last one. The last one is kind of a waste because like maximum miniature shield is not gonna be the one that I'm using. But the upgraded version is obviously going to be like giving you additional affixes. But that requires quite a bit more upgrades again. Spell damage, attack crit rates, spell block. Maybe we just never mind the spell block here, honestly. Try to get something better here. Projectile speed, spell crit damage, spell damage, minion. I would use anything that's valuable at the moment. Like we just sit on this, unfortunately. This gave me 4% XP earned and obtained 10 epic hero memories. I don't know if obtain means... By the way, the next level is giving you drop quantity, like 2% right off the bat. Obtain means buy them? Like, what's going on here? Obtain 7 more epic hero memories. Would that work? Buying a hero memory, 7 more? Was it saying epic? I think it was saying epic, right? Yeah, it must be working. Doesn't want to instant buy for some reason. Interesting. 6, 7. Let's just go ahead and check that like it's working. Yeah, you get back the upgrade materials, but the reconstruct fee, you lose it though. Oh, the reconstruct fee, you definitely lose it for sure. 100%. No, what? It still is 3? Oh my god, do I need to actually drop them? That'd be actually really sad, by the way. I'm gonna reload. Ah, yeah. If that's the case, like, that's very sad for me. No, it is 8. Okay, I need to buy just 2 more, guys. We're good. We're good. Usually, reconstruct is costing more than the upgrade itself. Yeah, it is for sure. I mean, simply because like it's costing you one of those like epic materials every time you reconstruct. So no, enhance 1 hero memory to level 50. Obtain 1 hero memory with 41 affixes. That is pretty late, guys. So we're stuck with that one. Use 50 compasses. We're stuck with that one as well, even though it's pretty early. Use 2 Transcendence Wedges on, like, Legendary, basically. And then it unlocks further. I think we should do this now. Use 2 Transcendence. Isn't that just, like, changing shape or something, though? That's interesting. I wonder why I couldn't do that. This is not it. It wants to use the... Interesting. Yeah, this is not it. It wants to use like the other one, basically. Like we need higher quality stuff, pretty much, for this. Attack speed is nice, though. Very nice. Tiny bit more DPS, guys. Squeezing it in. This one doesn't really work anymore. We can overwrite it. Another medium talent node. Adds 2% maximum mana as energy shield. Damage for channeled skills. I think I'm pretty much stuck there too, I'm afraid. Like, I don't really know how to progress this. Don't know where to use the Transcendence Legendary Wedges. Upgrade medium talents on the nodes. Like, don't I have a Legendary Medium on one of these things? I thought I did. I don't. Well, isn't this one a Legendary Medium? This guy. The yellow one on the bottom. Yeah, this one's Legendary Medium, right? So, like, I need to... I basically need to spam this one for the sake. But, like, that's 8 of them. And that's going to be, like, 64 FE, basically. Like, I don't think this is worth continuing. Oh, it's only 2 of them. So, that's going to be 16. We might do that, then. Let's do that. Let's do it. The bad part about this is that, like, this is actually usable, like 6% attack speed, you know. That was one. You cannot reroll the legendary one though. I might need one more, is that what you mean? Yeah. It completely ruined it, by the way, guys. You must buy a better slate with like 2 legendary affixes. What's my slates, by the way, at the moment? Like, what am I using them for? Shadow. I actually really like the slate. It's kind of funny, because like 30%, 10% right there. Additional damage against frozen enemies. Non-legendary divinity slates. Shadow was hunting, maybe? I am not sure, actually. Physical skill level. Attack and spell block. That's not too bad. Get a better one with both affixes are good. Is this like God of War? There isn't even like anything for me on God of War. It's kind of rough. Additional damage taken by the enemies in proximity. That's kind of nice. Oh, Mark is insane, I think. Mark is crazy, but that's going to be expensive though. Yeah. 130 for the Mark. Honestly, you probably buy this. So if you're lucky, you get a good craft on it and then use it for the long term. Like this is very, very legit, basically. Like this is gonna work for the other guy as well. Mana stacking, that is. But so instead of like 130, you would do this 3. And then you would buy like one of the 190s in that case. This is quite expensive for my budget at the moment, but I think I'm gonna talk myself into doing it. Let's grass 2 of them. These are like so useless, this is crazy. I don't know which one to reroll here. It's very, very bad. Probably this one. I need to buy one more. You need to craft all legendary for the next step. Yeah, like, but this is what you usually do to be able to like reroll it into something that you would like to use, but that is not what I want to do at the moment. Certainly not. +1 physical is not really working so well. I don't really think we have a physical skill anywhere, unfortunately. This is cold, not physical, so yeah. Well, use 10 wedges, legendary, and it gives you 1 back. How about that? No. I need to install this though. So now we have mark chance on crits and increases the mark's effect as well, and the mark's targets is actually taking more damage from crits. Apart from that,
hello there.
Yo, what's up, Impulsive? Hey. Some crit strike rates and some projectile damage as well, but yeah, maybe you're supposed to be upgrading these as well with the wedges, which would cost me a little bit, but 3 defensive skill, max active 1 divinity. Defensive skill +3. Do I even have a single defensive skill though? I'm not sure. I don't think so. You know, it's not dead for later on at least, but it's kind of awkward. Good Sunday to you, Impulsive. I would need to use like 5 more to upgrade the next one. I think I'm gonna stop right there. The challenges: defeat Great Boss, Path of the Brave, and Divine Essence level 7, and then you get drop quantity for Supreme Showdown. So like 2% drop quantity if I do these. Great Boss. Alright, let's check these. I don't know if I'm capable of like doing a Great Boss or not. Why can't I buy this? What? Queen's Wick. You can easily kill a level 1 Great Boss. Yeah, but like I cannot buy the entry for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't really like price check there. I think it's this one, right? 29. Excuse you? Interesting. We need to do Path of the Brave and Divine Essence. Let's try this one first. I've never done this before. But it says like level 7 or something, right? Maybe it's going to be quite quick. I don't know. This is new this season, yeah. It's the first time that I'm playing this. Don't know what this is. I'm not sure if you even get like loot and stuff from this. Do not know. There's no boss at the end as far as I can tell, right? Yo. So we can challenge tier 7 now, which is what is required, I want to say, by the journey. Okay, so back to town here, because this should complete it, I want to say. And the next one is Path of the Brave 1. Actually get some rewards from those. After enough points earned, you can just exchange the points for a legendary Battle Pack Spirit. Yeah, so it's replacing the tower defense, right? Which is good, because I really hated that one. It was laggy, it was party play, you needed a partner, people were asking for boosts all the time. It was really awkward, so I really hope this is going to be a better addition to the game instead of that. Alright, Path of the Brave entry. So I only need the level 1, I think, which is less than 1 FE, so we could do 2 FE in total. And buy 1-to-1, in my opinion, that's fine. So I think this is like literally just what I need. You enter from here, I want to say. Oh, I already had one in my bags, apparently. Let's get it. I need to be using Kong, I just realized. That's a mistake. There's some interesting cards dropping from here, apparently. Yo! Defeat 3 great bosses, which is like 60 more FE to enter. Reach tier 1.2 in boss conquest. What is this? Clear divine essence. Level 12. I think that is where we are going to be stopping for now as well. But yeah, like I've definitely improved. So now we're gonna talk about the Phantasmagoria. The Phantasmagoria is 75% effect to random affixes on this prism. And then the prism itself can have... Huh. There was like an interesting one that you wanted from this, I think. What sort of Phantasmagoria we even like want at the moment? I'm gonna need to take a short break, by the way. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Matt, if you have a suggestion about Phantasmagoria, please let me know. Hello. There are quite a bit of good options. It's kind of nice. This Kismet is only one of them, by the way. You don't need two of them. And it is only 95. And it's going to be giving me main weapon crit strike rating. And it adds physical damage to the offhand as well. Not terrible in my opinion. You can get frostbites. But I'm already almost at the cap though. Am I nuts? Like, I suppose you change this guy if you can get enough frostbite, right? My frostbite is at the moment 107, so we can only get like 13 more without changing. But then you can get the extreme cold. You can change the extreme cold. What would you change it with? Would you change it to frostbitten to get the frostbite effect, or frozen lotus and get the 25% extra cold damage? I don't know like how big of a deal the frostbite effect is now, since we have quite a bit of frostbite effect coming. A Mind Blade or the frostbitten. Mind Blade adds physical damage as cold damage when not wielding a wand or a tin. And additional cold damage as well. The Mind Blade is pretty insane too. You're right. And it's an additional fizz as well there. Yeah. But that's not a Kismet, I think, right? That's something else. I think that's a Destiny, I want to say. And I can have quite a bit of Destiny. Micro? Am I blind? It's a Kismet. What is the name, I wonder now? Because there are quite a few of them. You sure it's a Kismet and not a Destiny, by the way? Let's Google this, because it's gonna take a while otherwise. TLI, Frostbite's, Kismet, let's say. Placing 2 dual Kismet hot ice nodes on the same page grants you 35 to maximum Frostbite rating, at the cost of -2 maximum cold resistance. Yeah, it is hot ice. My man, it's like 700 to buy this though. That's not gonna be easy. It's not like just get it. How's it going, Dracula? Hey, hey. Phantasmagoria Prism with the Frostbite. Playing Rahan 2, but just found out that the add damage on his first skill on the heroic trait bugged. Really? Mighty Arrow. Seal mana compensation. Chasing Arrow is quite decent too, by the way. What's Queen Ends? Ultimate damage. No, I cannot find a good one, man. Saying it's 114. It was Ghost B for way better clear. My clear is pretty good. By the shadow, like Ghost B is not really necessary. Not after the Shrouds, in my opinion. I think it's pretty decent. It's obviously going to be like helping out, but I don't think it's worth this price at the moment. Like this thing is pretty interesting. 100 FE for up to 60% melee critical strike damage against elites. The Giant Bear. Attack damage for each unique type of weapon while dual wielding. The Scale. This thing is pretty interesting too. 40% attack damage for each unique type. For each unique type. So it's going to be like 80% attack damage right over there as well. It is only damage? I don't know what you mean. Not additional? Yeah. It still is decent though. 80% is pretty nice. So it's additive. But 80% is decent. It's not too bad. I don't think these are unique either, by the way. Like you can have multiple of these, I want to say. How many Kismets can you have again? Like 4 of them or something, right? Frostbite next. That's like 8% additional. 8% additional is pretty decent. 4 medium, yeah. So you could buy something like 1 crit damage and then yeah, so 1 crit damage and then 1 scale, right? That's like 80% right there. And then buy 2 frostbites. How much was the frostbite again? Like 700 or something, right? Hot ice. Yeah, 335. I think I'm buying it, just so you know. Because I want to play the game. And then you buy like 1 scale, which is 52. Then you want a giant bear, basically. Which is 100. Okay. Getting medium with int is better than those. I don't think so. I know int is multiplicative, but we have quite a bit of int, I think. Let me see how much int we have before we apply those. I have 300 int. Do you really think it could be better to get more int? As opposed to like these, I don't know. Excuse me, guys. Thank you, Dracula. Here's buddy. I'm gonna apply this. That's my crit chance at the moment. Main hand. Critical rating. 87%. I don't know where I'm applying this. That's the problem. Maybe 1 crit and 1 damage. Max frostbite rating is 142 now, but I think it's going to be capped at like 120, isn't it? Yeah, 120 cap right there. That has gained quite a bit of damage, of course, and if you can make it so that like I don't have to use this thing, it's going to be of course better. So like 50 minus 142 is going to be 92, which means I need 8 more. 8 more frostbite somehow. 8 more frostbites would require me upgrading my rings, I think. What kind of currency do we have? Like 900? Nice, man. That's insane. Pog. No, it's going to be giving me one more maximum him stack, which is for every stack it's consuming mana. Additional elemental damage, so like an extra stack is like 4% additional elemental damage basically. Yeah, it's not so bad. I need to gain like 8 more somehow, maximum frostbites, and that would be like 2 missing from there. And this is like maxed out, so it would need to be T1, both of them, I would say, to get like 8 more. Because otherwise, it would need to be Phantasmagoria, as you're saying, which is like an overkill, unless it's giving like 30 or something, because up to 120 is fine, it's not too bad. I would need to understand like what the hell is going on with Phantasmagoria, honestly. All legendary medium talents with the area also gains 17.5 to maximum frostbite rating. Legendary medium 17.5, and then it's also buffing it, I think, right? 75% of the effects. 75% effect of the random affixes on this prism. All legendary medium talents are gaining the frostbite when activating 2 legendary medium talents within the area immune to elemental ailments. Yeah, Phantasmagoria's like interesting approach was basically being immune to elemental ailments, right? That was kind of cool as well, I guess. But I think Phantasmagoria is an overkill at the moment in my situation. 17.5 is the buffed effect. Okay. Alright, so if you can like affect 2 of them, that means 35 more, and 35 plus 91 is like what, 96, 126? So we have like 6 overkill even. It's not too bad, honestly. Like it fits perfectly to my build, but the prices are a little bit too high, I think. I think so. Like the cheapest one that I see is like 500 or something at the moment. 535 right over here. The last is not even rolled. You can drop the frostbite on the ring. Yeah. For like crit damage or something. True. There's one for 499 right over here. Ignore prerequisite point requirements on all of the legendary talents. It's honestly not too bad. However, if we go to... Well, it's not over here at the moment, it seems. Right over here, price check the haze. And then we do this. Attack damage. I don't really know if it's going to be like 2 times 4 or something. I don't really know. Or like 3 times 3 might be interesting too. We will need to check the talents for this. I think a spot right over here is pretty decent, right? You have like a medium talents, and medium talents over here. So like it would need to be giving attack speed on medium talents or something, and you place it right over there. I would say so. The build-up of this is not going to be done though. Like you're basically dropping the +1 over there. +1 to all skill levels. Kind of have to. You're saving 1 point from here, like, if you end up swapping that, but... There's like 28 points over here, right? Like, so 4 is extra. I need that one at least. Additional attack speed if you have crits recently. You get way more with the frostbite and you can use it later as well. For the Phantasmagoria, you mean? When you switch to the mana stack. I don't remember like what sort of a... we could really check quickly. I don't remember what sort of like a prism I was using on my mana stack. Oops, my bad. If I have to guess, I was using a Phantasmagoria with like immunity, but as you can see, it doesn't exist anymore. Don't really know where it is. They have deleted like my item or something, you know? Like, who knows where it is? Yeah. It legit doesn't exist anymore. It's gone, man. Where's my item, man? Pick it up. Huh? Oh, did she escape or did you let her out? It's like 800, guys. 800 FE. which is like 1.5 hour of farm, right? Just talk myself into it. 755 is like the cheapest one, I think, but you also want to like kind of think of what sort of a expansion you want to affect. This is of course affecting, well, you know, you could use certainly more than one. If you can use like triple, then it's going to be even better, of course. If I place it right over there, and then it affects like this entire lane, it'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, this one is very interesting too, right? Like I can place it right over here, but we're losing quite a bit of frostbite effects, of course. But we're gaining 6 points, and then we're gaining this lane, which is going to be giving me like 3 frostbites. Another option is right over here. Probably place it there. I'm not really sure. What is this even? Like 3 times 2? 2 times 3? Like I don't know what's going on. You know? Damn. No, why did you make it disappear? Frosts. And ailments immune. 2 times 4? You think so? There's 1 2 times 4 right over here. Two to 4 rectangle, I guess. I'm gonna buy this. And now we're poor. Very poor. I cannot use that with this, right? Don't think so. Yeah, you're saving quite a bit of points here, and then those points could actually go into something a little bit more useful. If I can gain hasten, by the way, like we're kind of gaining more things, I would get like the chance to swap as well. Put it on the ledge. 2 times 4, like here maybe. Cooldown recovery, maximum charges. Like here maybe. I don't even know where to put it. I guess you put it here. No. I see. That's great. I dislike this. And then if you put it on the profit, it becomes something like this. So you have like triple, basically. This is, remember, this is legendary medium talents, okay? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. This is also a legendary medium, but like, you know, you cannot reach there. Would you really put it on Lich over Blade Runner? Sorry, over Prophet? Those 6 points are going to be coming really handy now. 6 points and then like 1 extra frostbite. When activating 2 legendary medium, you are immune to elemental ailments. You would put it on the list? I really don't understand the reasoning behind this. Because like with the Lich, you don't gain anything at all. You lose so many frostbite effects. Yeah, but like you literally don't gain anything at all if you put this on the lich. That's the interesting thing. Because what I mean by that is that like if you put it here, you're only affecting one legendary medium. Or if you put it anywhere else, now you're like, you know, you're losing the +1 to all skills. How much is an inverse at the moment, by the way? I was kind of curious of like checking some prices. 900, and this is not even. Wait. It's failing, isn't it? I think it's failing. Around 4K. I actually don't know where you're finding the 4K, by the way, because it looks unreachable this time. The legendary one is 15K. Yeah. There's one with 12K, but it's not good because it's nerfing anything else. I just think mana stacking is not going to be playable. Like this entry price is too expensive. That's what I'm thinking. We have another problem as well. I need one extra point somewhere. I guess you need to go for like crit there now. Put on the ledge and do all the skills, complete the +1 charge. Best option. Yeah, so you were placing it right over here, basically. But to be able to do that, you need like 3, 6, 7 points. Coming out of nowhere, by the way. Without replacing anything else. Like, that's not easy to pull off. I think we're gonna hang out like this for now. 25 points. So what you could do here is that, like, you could swap to this. And now you don't need this anymore. You're sitting exactly on 24. Don't even think I've gained so much DPS, by the way. I think it's about the same. Like 19 to 20, give or take. Bouncing in between, maybe 21 if it ramps a little bit. I want to check something though. If you come over here... 3, 3, 3, right? So... you could indeed put on that instead of this. So if you put it over there... and play it with the Mind Blade. See what happens now. This is a tiny bit better, it seems, guys. Like 2 billion better, maybe. Give or take 2 billion better like this. So, another thing that I'll show you is that, like, my Frostbite rating at the moment is 145. So we can actually, like, sacrifice 25 Frostbite rating, maybe even a little bit more, of course. And I'll have exact 26 coming from my rings at the moment. So we have, like, 1 dead stats on my rings, pretty much. I think rolling these away is a little bit yellow, simply because, like, that's why the item is expensive in the first place. I want to say. Then again, we could. I think it's not too bad. You could try to get, like... I guess you need to get crit damage? I'm not even sure, like, what you want to get here now. Except the resistances, of course. Yeah, I like my resistances. It's not too bad. crit damage is now ramping higher than the steamroll. Pretty interesting, actually, isn't it? This was like 100 FE, I think, yesterday. Yeah. $3K. There's like a journey to like get to 21 of this. Don't know what's going on there. Precise weapon end seems to be pretty cheap. Precise cruelty? You can certainly get the precise cruelty. One last check before I continue farming is going to be on Frost Lotus. I don't know how much of like a DPS gain you have from the Frozen Lotus. Shouldn't be too high in my opinion though. It actually does compete with the Mind Blade, it's interesting. Very easily competing with it. I could certainly get myself like a better pedigree as well, I think. It's just that like I would like to decide if I wanna keep it up or not. Right? That's the thing. So this is about like 26. And Mind Blade is like tiny bit lower, right? I wanna say. It's about the same, honestly. Let's just keep Mind Blade, that's fine. Okay. So if I can gain Hasten from elsewhere, I think I'm actually going to be improving quite nicely as well on top of this, I would say. 33 points, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of at least decent though. 2.4% mana. Like, we can save some more points if I can link Cruelty one more time, right? So this one, that link. Like, I would need more energy to be able to do that. I think we're gonna stop for now. Like, I have like twice the damage as I started. So it's what it is, right? Let's delete this one and create a new one, I think. What happened? Illegal build name, are you serious? There we go. I think we could at the very least farm 8.1 now, I would say. Too bad I don't have 2 more points, man, because like then I would have had the coins coming from like every single map, which is very good for my Cloud Oasis. It would be extremely nice that way. 2 laborers to the mine. Guys, what is logistics? Is it here, maybe? Yeah. I don't have people for it. Sand Island level 3. Wait, what? Sand Island level 3 is required to like upgrade this. And then this one requires Oasis Core. I'm honestly not really sure what to do now. That's weird. Mind Blade is insane when you swap to mana stack because you get a lot of phase damage from the Mind Focus. I never played with it, you know. Always played with the like when I fixed my Frostbite rating, I always played with the other one. Oh, I need to remove this now. This pepper on my throat is really bothering me. Ooh. Yeah, I know how to make the Thunder Spike mobility. Besides, Crucial's leveling up. Is that like a maintenance or something going on? I'm lagging like really bad at the moment in the game. dead. Oof. I think this is unnecessary. Doesn't seem to drop anything. Into the viewer now. Magnus Mind Flame. Okay. Well, I need one more point now. That's going to be nice. I need to see my crit strike chance, by the way. 82.8. I might be able to farm 8.2 like this, but Profound is still quite far away. Like I want to gain like 10 times advantage before Profound somehow. Probably just upgrading to T1 and everything. Like my weapons. Oh my. Guys, what sort of damage do I need for the T8 Traveler? Because I think like selling the cards is not really lucrative. You kind of want to run that. Are you winning, son? Not yet. Definitely not. We have quite the struggle at the moment. Trying to go to the next difficulty, and for that I need to scale my character better than this. So no winning for me just yet. Hey, Fallen. I'm playing TLI. What about you? What you doing? I think it's tied to like your level of Centaur core or whatever. Pound core. The level of like contracts that you're receiving from this mechanic. So I need to like level that up as soon as possible so that we can get like 5s and 6. That's not gonna let me go. Where are we going, by the way? I didn't even know this section was like accessible in the regular maps. Oh no. Guys, what is this lag? Is anybody else lagging in the game? 200 ms in Europe? Really? Dude, I'm not even clicking that though. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they have like a maintenance or something going on, I'm not really sure. This is the big points, by the way. Now, thanks to this, we are getting this on every single run. There are certainly like stuff that I would like to respec out of, so that like we can get extra drops from this, but maybe now is not the time. I would say like the elixirs are like really, really low. Yeah, maybe these elixirs can be put into Sandos now, honestly, but it's alright. Look at that. I couldn't move, by the way. Not yet. The animation just went over me and I just watched it. Fun times. Can I ask you something? Listen. Do we even need the immerse? Do we even need the immerse? Because now we have these things, right? So isn't it going to be like giving me twice as much from the slate? Only for Deep Space Plus? What do you mean? You mean you would be needing it only for Deep Space Plus? The Immerse, that is? I'm talking about like just converting to mana stacking, right? Like you would need 3 times of mana conversion. Where was that talent? Let me see. Let me see. Knowledge, Majesty, Arcanist. Maybe it's on the Arcanist. Yeah, this one, right? Legendary Medium Talent. Like you want to inverse this and you want to get it over there to the top left. So that like you can take an additional one. Which is like 4% of your... you know what I mean? Like, can't we get 2 of these from the slates now thanks to like multiplying it? So in that case, my character would still work without the inverse, I think. It's an interesting thing that I am saying at the moment, I believe. This gives me hope. How much is the gloves? We need to farm so much, by the way. Let me see. Legendary gear. They're dropping in price. That's the good news at least. What I have seen, no mana stacker has immerse image. I mean, it used to be a must. Now you can actually like put one more in there. I would say you should still gain a lot of DPS from immerse. The problem is, inverse with legendary plus percentage is like 12,000 or something. It really is insane. Like you cannot really like farm that in T8, T8 0 or something. Like that's just, you know, 100 hours of grinding. Like I can eventually get it if it's going to be a big DPS boost for me, but at the same time, like you should be able to get to 15T without, or maybe you don't even need it. Is there something else that you can run as like a prism instead of immerse in that case? You can have like one prism, right? Which is Phantasmagoria for now, for me. Like, can I run something else next to it? Because like you can run inverse next to it. Use the other gloves first. Nah, the DPS doesn't really ramp up so well. I've tried that multiple times. You'll probably get it from like Vorax, honestly. How do you fix your crit and crit damage if you don't have tyrants? What? I guess like you went for tyrants on your well, that's going to be expensive as well on your Vorax. I don't think you can have above like 2T DPS, let alone 49, which by the way is like over the cap. 15T is like the cap that you can dish out to a single unit in this game. I'm not sure what you're saying at the moment. It shouldn't be possible to get to like above 2T without the tyrants and a mana stacker, because now like you're missing one of your multipliers. I would like to see that character of yours. Guys, can you give me a break? There's no monsters on my screen. Please. Nice. Yes, Ondrak is the only one though. Regardless, like how do you even calculate your DPS above 15C? I disagree with Tyrants being not much to have. I don't think, like, I legit don't believe you. No offense. I don't think you can do it without your crit chance and crit damage like that, because you would need to fix it from somewhere else. You're missing like an entire layer of damage calculation when you don't have Tyrants. So I would like to see the character. I've done about like 1 T DPS without the Tyrants basically last time around in Lost League. And I jumped into Profound like that. It was of course like pretty fluid. And then I found my Tyrants there, which gave me 15 T like instantly. It was kind of funny. Like, it was a huge upgrade when I got it, right? It's really nice. But I think I can certainly farm like 7k, no problem. You know, like, it's no problem. We can also make like the Tyrants Lust and just jump into Profound with like 300 billion or something again, which should be really easy to get to. Luckily, I don't think many people are playing mana stacking, so... Lavish. Nice. And some items are definitely going to be cheap, which means corroded versions are going to be cheap as well. Much cheaper than what they could be. Or, you know, there's just going to be many in the auction house, and I can attempt corrosion multiple times. Or very cheap. I think last time around, Phantom with like a weapon amp was quite expensive too, right? I'm gonna say. Well, you could get the spell amp as well from Phantom now. It's like the belt doesn't really work for you. What level is my precise cruiser now? 19. I think the amount of coins that you're gathering is also tied to your Oasis core level, guys, it seems. So I am generating much more now. Well, it might also have to do with, you know, the fact that like I'm seeing it every month now, but... Yeah, they deleted half of my items as well. I don't really know like why that's the case. I guess like this game deletes the items if they ever change an item. Unlike Path of Exile, where you have like legacy item versions. If you have like, you know, achieved something, they never delete that version. Oh yeah. Spellburst Moonstrike build. Yeah, that version I've never played. I thought we were strictly talking about like the one that I'm playing for the most part. Was it also Rosa, by the way? Was Rosa too? Alright. Two more cards. And then we are done with this. Not going to be playing the Arcana. Don't really like it so much. We can certainly farm 8.2 in my opinion. Gonna try that after getting my last points from this. Of course I'm going to be dying more often, but should be okay. We'll see how Ryan's. Too many dogs. Yeah, every single one of the bosses should be that guy. Like, that guy's complete new, you know? Doesn't do anything. Tries to protect itself. Oh, 57 AP from this run. Beautiful. Row 57, by the way. That was it. Okay. Do we do the cube? Maybe I do the cube. Let me see. Maybe it gives me a bait, right? Would be nice. Or big wedges. I have a dream to not move at all in this phase. Always a first. Ah, which side is better over here? Like this one is 25% chance for 2 additional empowered sand, and it's also giving you confusion cards. 5% chance to be replicating the coins. Additional waves. Additional waves is probably the best one to take, simply because like additional waves means more elites, and more elites means more loot. Not only just coin, right? Let's do the additional waves. Oh, that's nice. I just looted a priceless item. Did I? Isn't this supposed to have like a base effects? Yeah, it does. Okay. Attack and spell block chance as base effects on this priceless item is like 2 AP. Music's too loud all of a sudden, right? What's going on? Oh no, I need one more. You got to be kidding me. I need to buy that, I think, right? So, Thunderways. So I want to swap. I mean, I want to jump to the next difficulty. Thunderways. 1.5. Sure. They lied to me. That gave me 2, by the way. No dudes. Time to find out. Yeah, the blessed monsters are a bit rough. Yeah, I'm guessing like I'm going to be losing a bunch of experience and then also like a couple of caskets here and there for sure, but like this is certainly farmable. I am behind you, man. How are you killing me? Excuse me. Oh, it gave me 2. Okay, here we go. The Testament. Oh, he is really tanky compared to before. Yeah, I see. Well, that's doing wrong. It is doable though, very easily. Let's try out the End of Time, by the way, because that guy is going to be giving me quite nice stuff as well. I think it's gonna like improve my farming pattern, right? Like my currency per hour. If I can get this guy. Brother, I am completely stuck. None of my buttons are working. That was a bullshit death. Might be able to do this. It would be really good if I can do this. It will expand, right? Brother, there was nothing else to do there. Shit. Guys, I think I have 2 more lives. And if I raise right now, I die. No, this is just too much. We need tiny bit more DPS, man. I don't think I have another life. I think we are done. No. He has been doing 5 different mechanics while immune because of this phase. He needs to force this phase, and I fucking... Oh my god. Yeah. I asked for this. There's nobody else to blame. It was me. This is certainly doable. Certainly doable, and it's going to be giving me a little bit more FP per hour if I do it. So I think I should do it, I'm gonna say, but... I gotta like play the first phase a little bit better, I would say, yeah. T1 stuff. How much would that be? They become like I think people are high. Like T1 stuff is seemingly becoming like 200 FP per item. Just checking. It was close, yeah, for sure. You can get something for like 100 FP, it seems. Yeah. That's a decent item, by the way. Percent initial shield instead of like cold damage to attacks. Maybe you can get something higher than that. Exactly. 2.8. A percent damage over there. That's a pretty difficult stat to roll, so I'm not going to really bother with that. There's the... higher ints over here that you could roll, right? 36 ints, basically 2% damage there, but that's multiplicative, so that's pretty good. This one is attack speed as well. You can roll all the way up to 17% if you can. There's also crit damage, which seems to be a little bit higher than attack speed for me. So if you can get like a T2 of either one, I think it would be kind of nice. The lag. Maximum miniature shield. T4 again. T3. What if I autocraft this? So like crit damage T2, attack speed T2. It's just one click and it's done. It's like the worst fucking roll, man. Like 40% attack crit damage is so much higher than that 10% attack speed in my opinion. Let's see if we can get it. It will be nice. Ah, it's there. 34% instead of 40. That's okay. That's alright. Let's check. There isn't really much that I can do. Isn't there like a small int nodes maybe? Destiny. No, there's... Yeah, there's like resistance, evasion, armor, etc. Mana percents. Can hasten from someplace. $129, $125. What happened? Why is it this? Why isn't it showing it? Okay, I'm losing my mind. It doesn't show it for some reason. What's going on? Hello? Oh, it's because this one. Okay, I see it. There we go. Like 125, I guess. 54, 55. That's it. 125, 125. It can go to 129. 130 is like the highest roll. And if you do this 122, for instance, what happens? The difference? The difference is big. There's one for 35 FE. 123. I'm buying it. This one is high. I don't think I would like to buy this. That's physical. Like you could try and roll this to add physical T1, right? But you are losing FE every click here, so it would be huge though if you can roll it, of course. 23, 25. Lightning damage. This is lying, by the way. It's not better than mine. Like you need flat fizz. Yeah. Too bad. That was all of my AP that is like soul mount, you know, the one that is not really like tradable or something. Nobody plays with this, right? No. T1 ends on shield. That's an advanced fix as well, but it doesn't really do anything. Let's do this one more time, guys. I don't know what's going on. No, I dashed into a cube, man. Oh. I get stuck. I was lucky. He's not letting me next time. Yeah, it's not going well at all, guys. I need to get lucky in this phase, like he needs to use other abilities than these things on the floor. Are you serious? There's one in the middle. Like, what the fuck, man? Dying to the same thing all the time, right? Okay. Very nice, very nice. This was my last life, I'm pretty sure. Now that gives me more points. You either play like the rare confusion cards, right? Or you play the 25% drop quantity. I don't really know which one you want to play here. The final boss, 7% chance for beacon module. Normal module, yeah. Stage final boss. Do you guys think that like this synergizes with this one? Like additional bosses? I don't think it's a final boss, so it shouldn't, right? That's kind of interesting too. Now, like if you... Yeah, like if you play with this, then this one is active even while you have compasses. $25 points? No, I can't. I'm certainly dying every now and then, like twice. So this is not gonna work for me. I'm gonna go for like the rare cards, I think, guys. I don't really know if this thing is like working for every boss or just the final one, as it is suggesting. If it's working for all of the bosses this guy is summoning, then like this would be the no-brainer, but yeah. Yes. Okay, I want to check my DPS actually right now. It's probably like 30 bill or something maybe. I need to do this too, right? $28 maybe, right? Maybe 26 after a while. Try to balance out my Rosa 2 for trade-off. Cannot find the 63 strength anywhere on the passive, equip, or like slates. What do I miss? Why do you need 63 strength? What's going on with your character? Yeah, my strength and my dexterity is equal. I'm basically gaining like 123 all stats from my chest. And then I'm gaining like 8 strength on my vortex heart. So I'm making up for it from my goddess over here by 8 dexterity. That's pretty much like how I am. I might have like +5 stats somewhere else, in fact. But yeah, I don't really recall where it is coming from. But yeah, fixing like 60, it's not gonna be easy, I'm afraid. You might want to run something else, like entirely something else, right? In that case, like if you cannot fix your stats, you might as well not run the trade-off. Of course, trade-off is like insanely big for us, but where did this guy come from, man? That's the second casket I'm losing now. Oh, you don't even know where you're getting your strength from. Thanks for the help, Mad. Might need to respec 1 point out of the caskets so that like it doesn't fail after dying one time. Nasty. Yep. gonna send me? What? The button is like reset all. Oh, you can reset one. Okay, so 2% additional visit draw quantity, but -1 attempt. So we're gonna have like 1 extra attempt now. Hopefully that's, you know, going to be mostly enough. I'm sure like I'm gonna die twice to some of them, but what I wanna do is like I wanna reset my AP per hour because I didn't reset since yesterday. And play with like Pong it a bit and see how it feels. Like an hour or so. What is this mess? Oh! Gave me a new pedigree. Chili. That's something else. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we have a couple people here at least. That's good. Conduct the third trade. No. Yeah, it needs to finish, I think. Yeah, the Sand Island needs to reach level 3, I understand now. It's the one that levels up with every trade, basically. I'm gonna be back. I want to make a coffee, and then we continue. And I think I'm gonna like reset my AP per hour and play with the Kong a little bit. See how it goes. Be right back. Hello. How's it going? I am back. How long is this one? 11 more minutes. Okay. Let's reset the overlay. Reset stats. There we go. And then we do... What do we do? Okay, we try something like this. What do you want to show me? Ooh, we have a problem. I wonder what sort of like a energy I need here. About like 20 higher, I think. That might be enough, to be fair. 433. That extra even, right? Oh, this one doesn't work now, but even if it doesn't work, apparently it is just enough. It requires like 15 more, basically. What sort of like DPS do we have here now? About 30. Did I kill the boss without my weapon end? That's really paprika. 33, very nice. Right, it's pinging because we have this increased area problem now, but it should be okay. It is not happening, guys. Not happening. $80. Yeah, what's up, Peak? Still grinding? How's it going with you, mate? Limited to 3. Interesting. Yeah, that's the wrong portal. I'm just... Slowly farming FE. What's your progress at the moment? I'm getting stronger, but like I don't necessarily think I can just push this build to profound. I believe I'm gonna need to convert. I did finish the TM8 though. Counts it as like run 2. Beacon and Sandord, 500 feet per hour. Still in T8. I'm a little bit ahead of that, but I've seen it, but couldn't react in time. I think I'm gonna need to dial it down to like 8.0 again and just kill the bosses of like 8.2. That's probably what I need to do. I do remember last time around, like, trying to jump to Profound. With about like 100 B, I think, and it was kind of shaky. It was like really, really shaky. And the thing is that, like, I was even tanky with the mana stacking, right? So this guy might kill me more times. Maybe immunity to shield. Maybe on 8.0 I could actually push myself to the next level. Let's see. Recker is there saying, I was playing Gemma with the Iceland's Tangle this season, which I realized the God of War was basically tripling my damage. Could farm T8 1-2 since day 1 with it. God of War is a really, really nice opener on most characters. And later on you don't even need to like spend your void shard points on it, because you can just like proc it with a compass if you like. If you're running like full compasses, right? I think it also gives you a little bit of AoE apparently as you scale it to 10 stacks. It's something that I recently learned. Are you asking to me, Peak? I'm playing a Rosa 2 at the moment. It's pretty straightforward, just attack projectile build. With attack speed, crit damage, and cold damage conversion, full cold. That's pretty much what it is. But later on, hopefully I'm going to be converting to a mono stacking character. Which requires quite a bit of currency. So I'm going to be farming pretty much like today, tomorrow, and see how it goes. It's going to be a heavy farming. I'm gonna die. Ooh, close. Yeah, like if I play it right, I think on T8-0 I might, at the very least, gain a level. It seems. Let's do this one. Loot pets that I'm using at the moment. I don't necessarily have like a loot strat, so I'm just like I have been using.
3 high Mala. Hope all is well.
Emmett, thank you so much for the sub, mate. All is well. Thank you. Hope the same for you too. Cheers for resubbing, Gren. And it's so nice to see you as well. Yeah, so about my loot pets, like I was just using like the purple ones, not even a legendary one. That is giving like quantity increase, right? I can show you. Stuff like this drop quantity, you see that? Like I was playing like that, but now I'm trying like Kong out. So I have like the level 6 of this guy, the Cloud Gatherer, which is giving you a little bit of like more FE drops. And then I have the Flowers and Memories, which is pretty much like what I'm running at the moment. So it's not necessarily like an exceptional, you know, pet setup or anything. I don't really know if like the Kong is going to be working out at all. I just reset my like FE per hour, and I'm gonna farm with Kong a little bit. I just slotted him in. Normally I wasn't really like using him while I'm killing stuff like this. I'm gonna see if he's going to like work out or not. Yeah, I can easily like maintain 500 FE per hour with the other setup with like just pure quantity, from like the purple pets. With the Kong, I'll try to like contest that and see what happens, pretty much. No, I haven't found any cards. I was, like, up until now, I was only using the Kong for, against, like, bosses, basically, right? Like, the big bosses that you enter with, like, cards and stuff like that. I think you're supposed to be, like, using Kong against, like, the Flowers and Chess. And maybe, like, Within the Dream as well. Flowers and Bubbles and stuff like that. But yeah, like I swiped for Kong, and I don't necessarily think that like I've gained anything out of it, unfortunately, so far. I just don't really know how to use it. I think there's a farm strat with the I don't remember the name of that mechanic. Oh, the machine, right? Like it's a card farming strat, basically. Later on, perhaps like I might look into that, because like I'm actually still pulling Kong, and I should be, you know, pretty close to finding a new one. That's like huge copium, I know, but still. Yeah, the creation engine, exactly. That's what I was trying to come up with. So perhaps like with the creation engine, I can actually get a couple of like card drops. I might check it out, Smad, in Profound though. Like I didn't really want to like do a specific farming strat in T8. I don't know if there's something, you know, much better than what I am doing. No idea. On Profound, I'll also check out the Dream one more time, as I talked about yesterday. Like, I'm kind of curious how bad it is, just to see it. Let's try the cards since we're on Kong at the moment. But yeah, I think this just run with Kong strat is not really working, I'm afraid. This is such a mess. Kong and Dora banners will go away at the end of the season. Yeah, I think so. They... Like, I don't know how often Kong shows, but Dora shows, it seems like every third season or something. Or, yeah. Yeah, I think so. The last time it showed was like Vorax, I think. Card farming might be very good in T8. Really? Those machine farm for shadows are 250 per at the moment. Not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about like the compass? The golden compass for it? Or are you talking about like a good drop? I don't know what the shadow is. Sorry. The Lone Walker card. I see. I see. Hey Coder K. Started Rosa 2 as well. Best of luck to you. When did you start? Like at the start of the season or just now? Start of the season, I see. And how's your Rosa 2 going at the moment? I'm assuming you're like maybe Spectre Slash or something? Switched to mana and then was stuck at 175 bill. That doesn't sound too bad, by the way. Like, that's probably without the gloves, right? And did you have a Vorax item also? And until I get the Tyrants and now on T. I see, you're doing very well. What kind of currency? Like, Kay, do you have any idea whatsoever? What kind of currency do I need, like, before swapping? Like, what kind of FE should I, like, grind out? I'll send you the old code. Thank you. Let's check it out. Just buy each piece one by one and then swap to it. Hey, you don't even have a Phantom that is weapon amp, so this is like a weak Phantom too. No Vorax either. I have good hero memories though. Pretty good hero memories. +1 Shadow Base. Not too bad, right? You're gonna need to, of course, craft on it afterwards. %, additional drop quantity, the Twilight Sparks. That was something that I was considering rolling as well, but yeah, here we are. Maximum Focus Blessing. So I guess like the inactive one is... Inactive one is like this one, I suppose, right? For you? I actually don't really know which one is. I really like this, by the way. This is a crazy slate. This is insane. Holy. All 4 are buffed. 4. Which 4? There are 5, right? Yeah, there are 5 of them. So this is not buffed, but somehow you're actually buffing all 4. Because like I'm buffing 3 for some reason. You see, I have like 1, 2, 3 buffed. For some reason, this is not being buffed for me, Kay. I don't really know why. It would be kind of nice to be able to buff that one too, but yeah. You need to move your pedigree. So... Wait, I know what you mean, I think. Yeah, we need to rotate this, I guess, right? No, it still is not buffed. Why not? You have a square taking up 2 slots. The red one is using 2 squares, so you need to change the shape on that. So you cannot do it with a cube then? It would be kind of like hard to fit though. I understand what you mean, though. Like, the red one needs to fit here, I think, somehow, right? Like this one, so that, like, it doesn't touch two of the cubes, I think. That's what's going on, right? So the red needs to be, like, either on this side or that side, basically, I think. I think so, right? Maybe if I pull that off, then... What did I say? So if it's like this, then the red one can be there, I think, right? Is that okay? Let's try it. Like, where would you even put the pedigree, though, in this case? Because you can't really fit it anywhere. Yeah, you would need to change the shape of it, and if you change the shape of it, now the box is gonna be, you know, going somewhere else again. It's so annoying. Rotate it to the bottom left. Sure, but we are doing the exact same thing, unfortunately, in that case. Trust me. Yeah, I think the fact that, like, you have starlights is actually fixing your problem. That's what's going on for the most part. Like, all in all, this doesn't even make any sense to, like, multiply, but I am just, you know, annoyed that, like, I'm not able to activate two of them. That's pretty much what's going on. Did you try the Nether King's shadow thingy? No, I haven't. You need one starlight to get four at these. Yeah, that would kind of make sense, honestly. It would, like, it would kind of make sense. For sure. Why don't you activate now? Shit. There we go. I wish I had some upgrades for you, man. Damn. Like, my monster wants to drop, right? Additional flame fuels. Maybe something like this. I'll try something like this for now, I think. So you have, like, less drop quantity all around. With additional embers and additional flame. I don't know. Let's reset like this. Can you put a screenshot of your slates in the Discord? Yeah, of course. Hey, amazing. Welcome, bro. No! -10. I might start spending a little bit of coin to level up. I want to get a tiny bit stronger than this. What I found I'm in Preppan and I don't have pets. And I'm making 1k per hour doing the league mechanic, but it's so little upgrades I need. Yeah, 1k per hour sounds a little bit low, yes. What sort of like pets do you have? Like anything at all? Did you like pull anything with like those free tokens that I given to you, etc.? The quantity one from the last league, I see. To be honest with you, I am not really farming anything special at the moment. I'm also doing like the league mechanic, and apart from that, like I just have like the regular void chat where we have like just increased drops of like elixirs of oblivions and stuff like that. Just stupid stuff. So I'm not really doing like a league mechanic, let's say. I'm collecting some like coins from Sandlords. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna go ahead and like show you my void chat right after this, okay? And I'm usually playing with about like 500 FP per hour or something. I just resetted my stats, so like it's going to be a little bit skewed at the moment for sure. Like it's going to be exaggerated, right? So when the hour is complete, like it's going to be a little bit more realistic, let's say. Like at the moment, it's definitely just exaggerated. Guys, this is my best map run so far. It's actually gave me like Windfall as well. It's really nice. At the moment, my void chat is like this. Look, on this guy, I'm running like the confusion cards, and I kind of want to like respect that into quantity. To be fair with you, I have the non-compass run with like extra boss spawn, and over here it looks exactly like this. So, like I kind of dislike this guy, for instance, the Elixir of Oblivion. But the rest is okay for me, honestly. The rest is completely fine. I could certainly see myself like respeccing out from the Elixir of Oblivion and the Stardust, and putting those points into basically like more Sandlord now that like I have more points over here. Definitely. And then I also have the War, the God of War. Let me see if we can like respec tiny bit there, guys. Reset all. No, definitely not. Let's see. Never mind this guy for now. These are extremely cheap, so. Like, how many more points would I need to complete this? 2, 6, 10, 14. 14 is quite a bit, by the way. And that is like, what, 8 or something? That's actually 9. Interesting. Flame Sand dropped. Like, never mind the Flame Sand altogether, probably, right? Guys, isn't Flame Sand like a bait at this point for me? Like, Flame Sand is completely useless, right? At the moment, I would say. Like, we're too late into Flame Sand, I think, right? Am I wrong? .12 points there. I wish I had like 2 more points, actually. Bro, the Flame Sand bait 3rd day of the league. Yeah. I'm gonna do something like this, I think. This is actually pretty legit. I wish I had like 1 more point so that like we can have magic monsters as well, but that's fine. I'll keep this. You only do the resonance and the amber and the quantity on the tree. There are no keys. The keys are decent at the moment, trust me. The keys are like, when it duplicates, the key is giving you like 1 FP per, which is okay for me. It's not too bad. So I'll keep the key. And it's like very few points as well. I like the key points there. That's okay. Check the Discord and I recommend you go for the Starlights. It's a bit scuffed on the paint, but this would work. You would need 2 Starlights. Interesting. How many non-legendary slates are you running in this scuffed paint? So that I understand it. How's it going, by the way, Nature Hyper? Hey, hey. Yeah, you can fit 2, but you need to drop a corner, right? Okay, I think I need to fit 2. Do I? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Hey, how much is like a Vorax chess piece craft, you think? Do you have any idea for like mana stacking? Because like I kind of want to gain like hasten from there so that I can remove my first plates. Yeah, 1k in Profound sounds pretty bad, I agree. Should be able to do a little bit better than that, for sure. Which stream would you like to see, Wyvern? I can link it to you, bro. Is it the void chat that you want? The one that I'm using to get the 500 FP. That's the one that I have been playing. It's on YouTube. Like you can find it on my YouTube channel real quick. There might be one more here. Can you check this one out? Yeah, literally, it is very close to this. Like, you just replace, like, the flame sand into like, resonance or something. Something that's, like, tiny bit more valuable. Here you go. Purple quantity pets. Any quantity pet works, right? Like, that's what I've been doing. I am now just back to using, like, the Ember stuff for some reason. Like, I'm gonna use, like, the Captain Shadow a little bit. But yeah, instead of that, I was basically running something like this, basically. Like Miss Melancholy, for instance, is giving you, like, quite a bit of drop quantity, right? Or this guy, 38% drop quantity, right? Lettuce. This is 26 on me for some reason, the Cloud Gatherer. Yeah. So you're, I don't know, like, additional Embers and additional Ember from bosses, and we're defeating like 6 bosses per map if there's a proc, basically. So maybe this is worth, I don't really know, honestly. Really not sure. It's hard to tell. But yeah, I was thinking, like, I'm gonna need Embers myself as well, so why not? Okay, I thought, god damn it, I forgot to follow that build of yours. Oh my god, I need to do that. Give me a sec. Okay, can you give me the build one more time, please? Okay, I found it, I found it. Thank you so much. Can I, like, follow this somehow other than, like, applying all? Oh, I can, right? By doing this. Okay, very nice. So there's going to be, like, a nice entry to mana stacking, and we can also, like, try to estimate the cost. Looking at that build, pretty much. I don't really know which one would have like the better results, you know? Is it like the Captain's Shadow or just having like Miss Melancholy or something for the extra quantity? No clue, honestly. So that guy counts like a boss as well, for instance. So this mechanic over here is capable of summoning a boss every now and then too. Oh no. Okay. 4. I'm gonna level up. An Ultimate Ember. Nice. How come the Ultimate Embers are like 14 Evito? I'm gonna die again. Frozen path. That's pretty useless. So that Ultimate Ember was from the pet, I think, earlier that dropped. I don't want to play this. I do not want to play it, game! I don't have a choice, I think. Need to join. Yeah. I'm going to be playing Dream once again. I kind of want to test it one more time on Profound. Like, but yeah, I don't have any expectations whatsoever. You know, they butchered my boy. The thing is, though, like, I am very hesitant when it comes to like exchanging my pets, my shepherd, into something else, simply because like the mechanic is still in the game. Like, what's gonna happen if they buff it? Like, that's my favorite mechanic, right? Like, why is it still in the game after getting butchered? Does that mean like they're gonna rework it next season, for instance? Like, I exchange my pet right now, and then afterwards they say, okay, like, we reworked the Dream. Now you're gonna need the shepherd again, like, you know. That would be unfortunate for me. So I might just suck it up and leave my shepherd. They kept it for 1 league. Like, I would like to play maybe Vorax instead. I think Vorax is really legit. C6 Vorax would be absolutely amazing, I think. Hello, Adam here. Something wrong with this is YouTube stream chats. Oh, buddy. It is, yeah. I'm missing lots of messages from the YouTube stream chat, I think, now. I think it is, yeah. I don't know why, though, Adam. Give me a sec. Already activated. What the hell? It's legit not working. Oh no. Sorry, YouTube. For 50 FE, you can buy the Broken Sun. How are you doing, Adam, by the way? Good day, bro. I have missed so many messages on YouTube, actually. It's not even funny. I'm sorry. Holy shit. And I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I restart my Stream Ninja. I'll check it out. I'll restart my chat. Give me a sec. It's working now. Hopefully it's going to continue working, right? Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, so there was a question in chat about like, did I decide to where where am I going to be taking my build towards? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's going to be mono stacking. I was scared that like I'm gonna need an inverse, and in that case it's like impossible to go to mono stacking at the moment because yet another like 12,000 defeat or something. It's just ridiculous. But then I figured out like you don't need inverse this time around. You literally do not need it because of these new like 70% buffs to how the slates are working, right? So like it's going to be exactly the same. You still got the scuffed mana too. Yeah, I do. I think K might still be in the chat as well. It's their character, so. This one. How's it going, by the way, Gilliam? Hey. Why is it dropping? Yeah, Noah, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. $800 FP per hour. Have you changed the strat a little bit? Yeah. Hey, that scuffed build farms my tyrants. That scuffed build is pretty good if you're able to like run into profound. It's all you need to do. After that, like you will be what, like 2,000 FP per hour or something. You can certainly farm whatever you want, even if you call it scuffed, for sure. For sure. I did change my strats tiny bit at the moment. Like what we're doing is basically like we're running with Flame Elementium guys. So the purple and the blue one. And then I'm going to be running the drop quantity. Just any drop quantity would work. And when it comes to over here, what I've done is that like I've actually managed to defeat the TM8 Traveler, right? So I have 4 points now. So I'm running like drop quantity there. I'm running extra bosses as usual. I have full Sandords now, which I didn't start pumping yet. I still have this guy, the God of War, and over here I have dropped the Flame Fuels, I have dropped the Star Shards, and I've dropped the Elixirs, and instead I have the stuff that I said, but also these quantity, tiny bit of luck quantity from there. That's how I'm running it at the moment. And it's only 23 minutes in this run, so that's why it's saying 800. Maybe it's going to be less than 800, unfortunately, we'll see. Or maybe it's going to be more. I'm still experimenting. Honestly, it's not going too bad. Like if I can do like 1,000 EP or something per hour on T8, I think I'm going to be happy. Would be really nice. And then maybe at the end of the stream tomorrow or something, we can swap to some sort of like a scuffed mana stacking. That'd be nice. I think tomorrow's stream is actually going to be a pretty long stream, so. Yeah, I'll share you the code with. No problem. The code in the chat right now, guys, is the setup that I'm using in Torchlight at the moment. Might as well. No problem. Can you believe it? What am I even doing now, though? Yeah, this guy can actually be sitting over there instead, for sure. Probably is a DPS upgrade even. The next point is giving me crit damage, which is going to be pretty good, I think. It's going to be decent. So every level now is still pretty decent for me. Should go to Sandlords one time. Try to upgrade whatever I can. I dislike the Sandlord build up. Empty chests. Right, tiny bit of Sandlord, I think, guys. Hey! Daily logins are reset, guys. Three more days to get the Battle Pact spray. If you're ever going to roll for a pet, now is the time for Doro. I know you're gonna like criticize me, but I've spent a little bit of money already on Kong instead. I think I'm gonna try and like complete the Kong and then jump into Doro basically. Which is gonna take a couple more seasons. Is what it is. It's alright. I don't really have the money, so let's check out the Oasis here. So these are complete, right? Yeah, both are great. Kong is harder to get though. It costs more. I can imagine because I pulled them quite a bit, and it, I know I pulled it one time. Is Doro that good? What strat are you running with Doro compasses? I think Doro you need to like unite it with Alice. If you can do like 6/6 and jump into like either Profound or Deep Space, like you're just printing, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty much like how it is, I think. This league, you don't even need the Alice. Really. Beautiful. So, The Sand Islanders assign 1 laborer to magic crystal production. Sure, but the Sand Island couldn't level for some reason. It's really bothering me. And it's 20 minutes. Ah, it leveled now. That's good news. Very nice. Assign 1 laborer to magic. I guess that was it then, right? Complete the 4th trade. That's in 20 minutes. But I want to say we can probably start automatic dismissal of 3s. And then come over here. Level this guy up, right? Very nice. Yeah, that might be YOLO, but that's what it is. Okay, 20 minutes of a break to the Sandlords once again. Ooh. Why do you have so many points in the sand? Is that benefit to something? I mean, it's just giving you more coins and it's giving you like more elite spawns. Sometimes it's spawning a boss as well, and the boss kind of benefits into more resonance drops and stuff like that. It's not that great, but I don't really know where else to spend. Maybe quantity would be better. You should check it out yourself. Hunting drops a lot of compasses as well. Advertisement came, so you couldn't hear. You need to meet the requirements for the shipment. I think I did. You only need 15. Don't you think that like extra coins and like extra monsters like worth at all? Level 5. Interesting. Okay. Can't you get anyway in the flame field drop? Flame field drop. Well, more monsters is more contracts, but I guess like your point of view is that like you're gonna get it anyway, right? Like you're gonna have enough anyways, kind of thing. We are not there yet, but there comes a point where you just want more and more and more coins all the time. I think like you want to be able to like keep up with the coins so that like you can just send the gliders 4 coins, right? Because like you have the cooldown on the gliders, and the way that I play is basically for the gliders. Like I don't necessarily care about, you know, like sending a big shipment every 3rd day, 4th day, whatever. Like I really, really don't care. Like those 4 days is like me burning out from the game almost, you know. That's not how I play that for that, so. If you like, what we could try out is that like we could take away the points from the Sand Lord and then put those points into 25% like additional drop quantity. For the 25 points bait, right? Maybe that might be interesting. Just play like max quantity. And chess. I'm willing to try it, Matt. I'll try it. $15 is exactly 24 over here. That is very interesting, actually. So what you could do is... yeah. So, like, you would need 1 more points. Like, never mind the winding keys or never mind the resonances. This is 3, 3, 3. So maybe both, actually, at this point. Let's see. I'm gonna never mind the resonances for now. I didn't really check out, like, the pricing of resonances. So 25 to 7. So this is like extra 7 basically, guys. This is 6 or +1. Yeah, we might as well just go full out on it, I guess. So +4 now. That is 2. It's 12% additional, not 25, guys. Resetting one more time. Let's play like an hour like this. See how it's gonna feel. I don't know what sort of active next round. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to re-roll this. It's kind of sad because like these cards were really good. Yeah. This thing is somehow reset. This is not. That is not either. This is not either. Resonance is better than the Amber in TA. It's more consistent at least. That's very surprising for me. Since like there's something called Ultimate Amber, yeah. In this map only, I feel like the casket is capable of going backwards. Alright, I'll tell you something. This is our first ever 20 stack FE. So the additional quantity is capable of like unlocking that capability, I feel like. Maybe. Okay, so afterlight. Yeah, I kind of really like the keys as well, even though like it seems like nobody else does. That like extra FE, you know. I don't know. Just let it be for now, I guess. Yeah, it gives a stack to be more. Exactly. So I guess like Spark's Pet is kind of interesting as well in that case, right? Another 26 right there, by the way. Oh, mine. Bucket's character as the streamer client active now, finally. Now, what's going on is that, like, we have two drop pack spirits, right, that are, like, additional fee, I think. And now we have the additional drop rates as well. So, like, those multiplying each other, unlocking the 20 stack somehow. I don't really know how it works. Because, like, before, you know, before the 20 stack, the biggest stack is 10. So, unless you reach to 20, you don't get 15. Does that make sense? It's kind of like an interesting way to, like, implement. Like, unless you're capable of getting 20, you're not getting even 15. Like, the maximum that you're getting is 10 on the floor. But once you're capable of getting 20, it drops as 20 instead. There's no in between. So you want to be able to, like, get to 20 somehow. But why? Who knows? Did they ever explain those drop pack sprays? I mean, that is, like, honestly one thing is full mystery to me. Which ones are you talking about exactly? We can see if somebody can clear things up for you. Hey, by the way, Efton. There's a 4. Now, in this game, like, additional means more, and then just, like, plus percentage is, you know, additive. But there's some, like, really interesting stuff going on as well. Like, some league mechanics, for instance, are not capable of, like, utilizing other drop pack spirits other than their own drop pack spirits, basically, right? Like, for instance, if you're playing Lunaria, right? For instance, like, Lunaria is capable of, like, being buffed by Lunaria drop pack spirits, I think. The 35%, like, additional drop quantity or whatever on, let's say, like the dream purple pet is not gonna buff Lunaria's engagements, I think. But there are some like certain big pets that are special, such as like Kong. They're capable of like interacting with everything, I think. Same goes for like, for instance, Chalk Spirits, right? Or maybe Doro Doro as well. I'm not really sure. The Sparks might be that way as well. Like they're like interestingly implemented. There's one like line in them for you to be able to like understand this, I think. Well, maybe we can find it out. Additional drop quantity. I don't know. Does Sparks boost the fuel drop as well? Yeah, I think so, for sure. For sure. Not only it gives additive drop quantity increase, but at the same time it gives additional drop quantity to everything, with which is, you know, fuel as well. I just do not know if it's capable of like buffing, for instance, Vorax drops also, like the Vorax tanks, or as I said, like Lunaria, stuff like that. And I suspect this to be able to buff it. But for instance, this guy right over here, right? Like if I run this one, for instance, the memory shards and like the memories that are dropping might not be able to interact with like the Vorax tank, for instance. Like it's a bit confusing, but I think that's how it's working. Like Sparks is capable of basically buffing literally the quantity of everything, any mechanic. I think it's very legit. But alone, it probably is not the greatest drop pack spirits. It's good to run that with something that you already have a decent strategy with, and it's only going to like buff that even further, I feel like. You got that 20 from the League mechanic? I think I have. At the very least, I've gotten one from the what's it called again? Sandlords. One of like the Sandlord elites gave me a 20 for sure. How's this doing, by the way, guys? Oh, 1 minute. I'm gonna take a very short break here, okay? I need to pee. And I'll get these things. Be right back. So the Sandlord is scaling with the quantity, yeah. But yeah, it should. So they're working as if like they're just like normal elites and normal monsters, I guess. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Boss Conquest, tier 600. What is that? I don't think this was there before. Guys, how do I reach Boss Conquest or whatever? What is that? By the way, we can run some like cheap compasses now that like I don't have that node anymore for my void shards. Lag. Yeah, just gonna continue. legendary 2 flames and drop from the God of War. Clarity from that guy. Was nice. Maybe I'm not supposed to pick up those stuff, I don't know. Because it's really not that rewarding. 0. The card that you enter with is crazy important. Like this Flowerson card, for instance, was complete waste of time. Doesn't really reward you with anything at all. I think I want to enter like quantity, embers, flame elementium, maybe even like item. So this one was a bait for sure. So what did you find out? Sea of Rights. Please don't kill me. I've died so many times and Sea of Rights is actually insane. Maybe I should like pull out. It doesn't really do anything. Pulling out, that is. I'll say I need to like delete them as they spawn, but the charging guy just deletes me too, you know? Because he spawns and then charges through me immediately, and then done. Nine of these so far. That big Kismet start giving you 10% mana damage taken before life. If you cannot get the gear on the piece at the start, it's really useful, yeah. Yep. I know. Cheers. I think I had to use at least one last time around, Adam. I bought some like big Kismets today, by the way. I actually paid quite a bit for one of them. Mr. Fowls. I think I paid about like 670 FE for one of the big ones. And it is basically giving me like 35 frostbites, right? So I managed to like swap my profit, I think is the plate called. It's not really giving me 50 frostbite anymore, but I'm playing with like some other thing. Yeah, they came last league, basically, last season. When I'm watching you, you have around like 20 AP a map, and I get around like 5 maximum. Probably a pet's difference. You think so? Like, I have additional FE pets, basically 2 of them, and then we are back to using this like useless Miss Melancholy at the moment, which is like a Lunaria pet, but I'm using it for like drop points increase. That's at the moment all I have. I don't really have anything else going for me. I left something at the start of the map then. Just realizing that now. Must have dropped like off screen or something. Pretty unfortunate there. Alright. See what it is. It's going to be pain and suffering here. One iffy run back at the moment. Yeah, one iffy run back. That's funny. I think my shipments are coming back. Okay, I need help. Like, what is reach tier 600 in boss conquest? Like, what's a boss conquest? Hello? Dragon tier 600. Oh, it's a dragon? That should be easy, right, guys? God damn it, I have no more remaining. What to do? I can reroll this, right? There we go. Yeah. Wait, so is it this one? Yeah, it is. Pulse Conquest. There we go. Challenge over. Continue. Challenge. Is that complete? $800? 1,000? Yeah, this is not gonna go anywhere, I'm afraid. I can continue trying like hit him a couple more times here. I think like 1.2 would have been nice, but yeah, that's certainly progressed a little bit at least, right? Reach 1660. That's not happening. What the hell? Oh no. Aye, aye, aye. That's not happening. Shit. That's probably like one of the last levels, right? It must be. Doesn't matter. Take those. So many cooks. Interesting. Zero injections. Every season the same problem. I don't want to like craft the Vorax gear. Adam, didn't you say that like, wait, you've got an Arcana, right? I thought you said you've gotten Vorax for a second instead of like your Shepherd. But no, that's not the case. Yeah, you got an Arcana. Alright. I'm contemplating Vorax, basically, Adam. Vorax 6 on everything. I used to be able to play pretty good as well on Vorax. I wasn't really fading too many runs. It's very easy to like farm the Vorax, like within your maps as well. I just don't know if it has compasses. Do you guys know if it has compasses? Vorax, that is. What do you mean regular roaster? Like, do you mean like battle ones or? No, I'm gonna do the Vorax in Profound, guys. I'm not doing on T8s. Like we are basically just messing around with what I have at the moment, around like 700 AP per hour, and I'll continue like that. I am not doing Vorax in where we are at the moment. Alright. There's current and regular, I think. Oh, the regular, I see. My regular is like Kong, and then I have this Miss Melancholy Azure, which is giving me more Wraith drops, just like 6%. And then I have the EFE guy again, basically. So that is what is going on versus... am I getting like 6s now? Yeah, I'm getting 6s. Interesting. Push that guy further to like 1.6 or something. The purple one is 20 B. Is it necessary? They're really expensive. Oh no. Maybe it would be still okay without the Vorax compasses. I don't know. Like, I'll need to check it out. Since I'm profound, like I'm going to be profound playing, like kind of dislike the expensive compass commitments at that level. I think it fits more to the experience. And rainbow without the compass, it's still good. Otherwise, with compass, no rainbow is still profit. Oh, this is good. There was nothing inside him. What? A scammer. I was checking if there's like a flowers in chest. So I need to change then. That's a nice run. I'm resetting this. The cards suck. My purple Arcana Compass is 1.5 FE and the gold one is 30. Yeah, purple being 20 FE is quite expensive. I agree with you. That's messed up. We'll see how it goes without compasses at the start, because like I think in Profound I'm not going to be committing with the compasses. Oh, it was over. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Just stood on it. I'm going the other way. I don't want to mess around with this anymore. That thing is crazy deadly. I kind of want to see what that loot is. It's this one, I think, right? Yeah. It's like 20 AP. It's not too bad, honestly, the Judgment. So my AP tracker is actually not showing it, so its track didn't really get updated this season. So maybe it's not doing really a good job. It's tracking what we're doing here. We can probably do some Ember farming once we switch to mana. It's like 1.5k, it's what I did for a bit. The Ember guy that I have, is that like a rare guy from the drop pack spirit, or is it pretty common to have that guy? I think he's pretty good when it comes to like a season start, because you know you're really spending quite a bit of like Embers and southbound Embers too. Right, you don't really have the option to like go ahead and like buy a weapon like I have in this. I think if you get twice T1 mana taken before life, 20% on the gear, and one time on the slate 8%, the new slate 70%, that's like 6%, that's 100%. Alright, that definitely makes total sense to me. I'm gonna pretend, Adam. Oh, whew. It's close. Hey Shivu. Yeah, you're getting it for additional mana cost. Otherwise, like you would need an inverse. That's what I was talking about. You're definitely getting it, like, because you're getting the shadow. Why wouldn't you be getting the 4%? It might become 7% though instead, since it's 70%, right? So instead of like 8% additional costs, it might just become 7%. But yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I agree. That's totally fine. Like, you don't need the inverse at the start. What you could do is that, like, you could get the inverse later on, like much later on, and then scale your character even further with just the mana cost itself, because like now you're capable of like getting more of that. As opposed to earlier, you were only getting like, you know, 3 times 4. Now you can actually get 4 times 4, but it's gonna cost you, of course. But if you can get 4 times 4, you're going to be scaling your mana stacker much further, in my opinion. Unless there's like a hidden cap or something that I'm, you know, unaware of. Surely. That way, perhaps, like, you can never mind some of the stats and go more defenses or something, I don't know. And I was thinking, like, is inverse even replace something? Like, is there even, like, another option? Inverse is like its own slot, right? So you might as well just get it, for sure. Which is pretty expensive, but yeah, like eventually. You need to get it if you want the second jewel in your skill tree. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be very later on though. Like, its price is outrageous. And if you're gonna pay like 12k, you might as well pay 15k to get something a little bit better, right? Like, it's yeah. We're playing for about like 800 AP per hour for T8. This sounds very reasonable to me. It's very good. I like this new setup a lot, guys. Very good. The new rainbow belt that came out. Maybe it can be useful for the mana stacker as well. I can check, but like, wasn't our belt pretty good for us? It was kind of like hard to scale without the belts, I think. But I'll definitely check. If you give me a link or like a name, would be pretty good, honestly. Alright, so one last run is all I have for today. And it is a good map, it seems like. We have a bless monster, I think it is, or like a special monster. The same farming update that you put on your video? No, it has changed a little bit for sure today. And this is more for T8, not for the beginning. Like I dropped the flame sensor and stuff. I think those are baits at the moment. I use this now. You need a lot more points for this also, since like we have the node that requires like 25 points to be wasted to be able to get the additional quantity. What? What did I die to, man? Damn. That's rough. I kind of want to level up, so I'm spending my protection. Hey, by the way, Moria. Nice. I'll make a T8 farming strat as well when I'm out of T8, though. I think my video is going to be there. Like, what was the best results that I had? Surely one last map, right, guys? Just one last map. Thank you so much for watching, by the way, everybody. Thank you for the follows, for your support. I really, really appreciate you. I'll be online for even longer tomorrow. And we're gonna go into T8, and hopefully maybe at the end of the stream I'll have enough currency to, like, you know, start purchasing and crafting stuff for, like, mana stacking. I hope so. Which is gonna push us over to Profound. And then more farming, right? I'll also try to like make a YouTube video tomorrow morning before like coming online. I did have a couple of ideas for it. Hopefully we'll select one and send it. Have a nice Sunday, the rest of your Sunday even. See you everybody. Thanks for watching once again. Much love to you.